technical difficulties with YouTube not listening to the settings that I needed to work. All right. Tell you what, YouTube is doing this dumb thing. And what I mean by that is, here, I'll even show you guys. Face screen. It created a second stream. They created this new one that I had to like update, and I could not get it to do the one. You have to like schedule it and do all this stuff with like restream, and it like would refuse to do it. So I have to delete this one and be like, no, this is the real one. So YouTube needs to fix some of their like streaming stuff. It's like I just want to go live when I go live, but the notification feature is kind of cool, but like I don't know. It bugs me a little bit that two videos. What? No. One video. It was gonna make me delete the second one, even though I didn't have it selected. Okay. Oh my. Happy Friday, everybody. Look, and it just spins. It spins bad too. They need to work on their Ah. But oh, all right. So now that it's working, I have an apology to the YouTube watchers. Well, okay, this doesn't apply to YouTube, guys, because Bezos, you can do your ads while I chat to the YouTubers. Okay, so now YouTubers, guys on YouTube, this is a chat for you and I. Yesterday, I streamed, and I missed messages that were on the YouTube chat because the app I use had me re-authenticate because the day my internet went out on Wednesday, it like ripped my tokens away and it was like, you're unauthenticated. And it would like auto connect, but it didn't yell at me to be like, yo, go and re-authenticate. It was like, you're connected, but not really. So it's all fixed. I'll see your messages. I promise. So likes the chat for fixing YouTube stuff. I'm an equal streamer platform person. Oh, should I turn this on? See, I'm all out of whack today. Ooh, a little too bright. All right, strap in. We have today. Oh, well, I guess I'll wait for YouTubers, Twitch to be done with that. Hey, and we're back. Today, our plan is simple. It is to get our level here, or here, to be filled out. I want to have this bedroom looking good. I want the kitchen to have stuff. I want like the bathroom and the living room. And then I want to make it messy. I want to get that first scene worked on as far as we can get there. Yeah, I mean, that's like primarily what I want. Looks like I actually have some time I need to add to that delay. Interesting. The ads apparently ran longer than the display, so I'll have to look into that later. Ooh. Yeah, our plan is to work on this. It'll be a very, very long stream. But let's also, what else do we have? I've been learning the Colmac keyboard layout, which it's a nice little warm up. Well, you know, we're kind of getting into it here. Let me do some warm ups. So Colmac is an interesting layout. If you've never heard of it, this is the layout. Wait a sec. Make sure I can see all the things. I think I'm gonna have that. Tab. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the YouTube invisible too. Alright, yeah. See announcements otherwise, but here, while I talk about announcements, let's let me get warmed up here. Let's see. So yeah, we're gonna be building the level. I'm gonna try to have a long stream. as long as I don't get too tired. But this month, one of my goals is to uh, work late, like the hours on this stuff. Like to get further on the mini games. Maybe we'll do some art. I'd like to get the emotion wheel progress in there too. So we probably have to work on the journal. I think that'd be cool. Let's see. What else? Do we make enough significant progress? We might be able to do some, build some games for the chat. Let's see. What else? So we fixed the mapping. Oh, wow, where we left off yesterday, the note was still broken. This weekend, and I hope I'm going to try to get my video done for Dialogic. So it should be fun. What else? I don't really think there's much else. Ask your questions in chat. Happy to answer them within reason, of course. Um, yeah. It'll be a chill night, and we'll just hang out is my plan. No pressure, and let's just make some cool stuff. I'm glad I'm getting faster at this. I was like horribly inefficient. I was still not that great with this keyboard, but I'm much faster now, which is nice. Let me know if music is too loud or whatnot. Ooh, I do like this one. Okay. 25, 77 accuracy. Yeah. But it's a little warm up. And yes, I'm drinking coffee. All right. I think we should get right into it. It wasted enough time dealing with stream stuff and getting started stuff. No, I refuse to be tired. Let's go kick some ass. All right. So let's fix the note and then we'll work our way and we'll go from the room to the hallway to the kitchen. We'll kind of like work our way across. So let's figure out what's wrong with this note. Okay. Yeah, that's what I think it is. I think it was just because I switched to the... Yeah, I bet that fixes it. I should save. There we go. You free in no instance. Girlfriend note. Apartment / note. In the game.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit to the top.
Probably just move it to here, right?
In the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch. I get mad, I get pissed, I get after the shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss.
There's not even a script. Well, let's add one.
Cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close I could taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing. I'm honest and I promise that I got this. I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting. I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious. You got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it.
Oh, this is gonna be apparent.
Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like hey.
We have the note. Yeah, I guess we have the note in there.
I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be
I don't like. I wanted to attach it.
watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt I'll be
Like,
the best.
I don't like that.
I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house, so watch out. I'm
Okay.
coming to the top, I vow, yeah, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making the killing. I'm here for greatness.
I don't care about that. I'll have to do the same to journal.
Be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. I rock from the basement. I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan. Yeah, I got a backbone, designing my own program. I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. Shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared?
That could be signal.
To get to the top, yeah, you must be rare. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, I'm on it, it's not coming. To be the best, I can be on the top of it. I see you on the inside, and I know my best life. Pushing it, it's not coming. To be the best, I can be on the top of it. I see you on the inside, and I know my best life. Pushing it, it's coming.
This works, but I don't like that it works. The reason this doesn't work is it goes apartment / bedroom. I don't even want that, so I guess we're just getting rid of that entirely. Man. This new layout is gonna kill me. We just do this. We'll just say return. Who knew that the R messed me up so much? Okay, now we'll try it. Nice. And we can turn off the collision pass. I like the way the collision works. I guess I should check that. Yeah, I mean, I don't like that. I don't mind this.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up,
Okay.
never slow till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts.
All right, good enough to start.
Push myself to be the best, die with no
Yeah,
regrets.
we'll probably have to do like I want to do interactions with just about everything. It's like going up to the drawer, shows like an empty drawer. Maybe they'll have 5 things in there. Things can shift and change. But I'm glad we got that working from the other one. All right, so we got the layups. What's next? We're getting closer to this. Let's just finish out this this setup here.
Listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one, working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won. Yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to
Maybe
love
like
what I'm doing.
girlfriend waits.
Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely,
Yep.
but damn, I'm going to win, yeah.
Or if it makes sense to have like a I kind of wonder if I like have a Haze and her set up. You could even put like the weights away. That'd be cool, actually. Like an empty. Okay. Let me just turn this to just weights. And then here we're gonna have empty. $79, $11.52. $45.84. Nice. And then here we can go. Alfred, wait. Should be the same, so we should be able to say 45.84.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no control in me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like
580, 1249.
I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you was just a fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
83.
And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy.
45.85.
And now you go wish you was just a fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
Oh, it just add one more, doesn't it? Yeah, no, 4584. That's right. It's 3 pixels. That's also 3 pixels. So what am I missing here? I think that's it. Yep. And then your weights. Six two six 1152. $45.84. $11.52. Nice. Another round. Okay. go ahead and set up the, oh my goodness, type, the different states they can be in. We'll probably want to capture those first. It's not what I called it. I called it empty. I did call it empty. Cool. Get this new keyboard layout eventually. And then it's what? Girlfriend waits? Yeah. Yeah, that didn't change. That's just me being dumb. And then we'll need the E-Noon. Whoa. Let's actually spell it correctly. Hey. E-Noon. I don't know if I like the word wait state. This smells like code. Like it's a code smell. Hey, Cassie. I am working on a, what's the best way to call it? It's like a horror game, but it's like mental health, psychological horror. But it's about like mental health mostly. Starting out pretty innocently. We're building a little apartment tonight, working on filling this out. I got collision. We've got some scenes. Take it for a spin and show you where we're at here. So, start out in a room. We'll add some ambiance, a little bit of dark tones to it. You'll go around. We're using the Dialogic add-on. Interact with the note. Add the note, goes to your collection. We'll fix some fonts so it looks nicer, but I want it to be like a handwritten note. Click on your journal, which then allows your journal to be up in the corner, which will be where the source of your game, like a lot of your like collections and your status, and you get like stress and comforts, and it's about like tackling emotions, sadness, fear, embarrassment, anger, things like that. Like a mix of Amori, Undertale, but it's a game my brother and I are making, and inspired by some things we've gone through, and first version came out from a game jam. We've got some collision going, we've got some of this going through. Yeah, it's still in the early phases. This is actually a rewrite from where I had it all before, where it was like this state is where I'm trying to get to, but it was all written in a tile map. I didn't like the way it was working. Redid a bunch of state systems. Yeah, thanks for asking. How are you tonight?
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm a fan of 2.5D. It'll be exciting when I get to the scary aspects and like the state and shifting things. One mechanic I'm really excited to build is what we're calling the perception ring, where let me turn down music for me. Um, where let's say the character's here in the middle of the room. Based on his stress, there's like a ring of his perception based on the stress. So he might be like living in a fairy tale, kind of like when you're cleaning your house or like your apartment or whatever, and you're like, it looks clean enough, but you're kind of gone blind to it. But then everything outside of that is reality. So we'll have like the really scary stuff outside of that, and stressors shrink the perception ring until it becomes like a boss battle. Yeah. And kind of questions reality a little bit in the game. Right. We were building the weights, that's right. So export var, and I'm using the Colmac layout. So my keyboard, I went from typing really fast and in a way to hate myself, I guess. I switched to the Colmac to kind of see if I can learn a new layout for this month and maybe be faster, and eventually it's supposed to be more ergonomic, and I'm intrigued to see if it'll work, but it's really messed with my ability to code, which really bugs me, but we'll get through it. 30 days, we'll be in a better spot. Wait state is probably what we want to call this. Maybe start with empty. So then now if I come over here, go to weights, bring that out. I have to go back here because again, this needs to be on, let's see, scale 7, back to the apartment. Oh. That's right. I said it, but I didn't say like what that meant. Of course, of course. Let's go ahead and make a function for this guy. We'll say function. Just go with set weight state. And we'll go. Am I using class? This is not using a class. I could. I haven't quite figured out what I want to do for objects yet. I could just say like class name. Ooh. If I underscore it. Class name, and I could be like weights. And now when I refer to it, I can check is weights. But I haven't quite figured out how I want to do things. Oh, I'm using brackets. What am I doing? Writing C#? No. So one of the last things I did was I rearranged things. I have this fabs folder, which represents like fabrications, steering clear from the word prefab, which comes from Unity, or the Unity uses that term, because we have our raw assets, and then I create these prefabs that I then use in screens, because I didn't want to use scene because that's an overused term in Godot. So I it could use a class, call them like based on fabs and have a root there. But I also don't want to overcomplicate it. My goal, like, make it work. Make it ugly, make it work, do the thing, and then make it better. I don't want to. You shouldn't over optimize or like optimize ahead of time. You know. Ooh, let me just. I think I'm just gonna pass this called state. So I think what I'm just gonna do here. I'm gonna be like what I did last time, where I was like, the game is about a he's a doctor trying to get his residency, and he's dealt with a lot of horrors. He's going through some mental issues, like mental stress, as it were, really. And different things are stressors, and it becomes like a psychological horror, and you have to handle fears, sadness, embarrassment, and try to like overcome them and have happiness and not let like your rage or depression overwhelm you. So it's a storytelling horror, has themes of like Undertale and Omori and those kinds of things. My brother and I are making this game. Uh, I have a goal to get the demo version built by the end of this month. So hopefully we can do that. Add about this. Okay, so if it's 0, 0 means empty. Empty means that the empty dot visible, not visibility layout. And I'm using a new keyboard layout, so I'm not typing as fast as I usually do. I should probably pin that too. This is the keyboard layout I'm using. I take that as a moment to drink. No, I'm not. I've been using Godot for a long time. I have quite a few tutorials on my channel. I guess I have not. What's the best way to put it? I'm trying to release something, so I'm spending the time to get the like habits and things, because you'll learn stuff and then you won't use it for a while, and so I'm experienced with it, but I'm not. I haven't released one in like a store, which this will be like the first one to go in a store. But I've done demos and project apps and demos for like videos I make and stuff like that. So I wanted to be a YouTuber that also makes games and give insights of like, this is how you make your game, from someone who actually makes the game, instead of just a demo and then have like asterisks of like, well, in a real building a game you wouldn't do this, or maybe you would, like, put that on top of that. So I want to help people make their games. I want to make games of my own. Yeah. The not failed. Come on. A good contributor in the Godot. And I also don't mind doing other languages too and teaching that. I want to kind of run this first and see what I can get out there. 'Cause at this point, it's just time in the driver's seat. You know, you got to just put the hours in to get that experience to show what you're capable of, to show that you're able to do it, which is all I'm doing. I have 15 years professionally as a software developer, software engineer, and working from back end to front end to everything. Oh, that was like my second video ever, I think. It's got a lot of views. I want to do a newer version of it. It's pretty popular. Oh, well, I am so glad it helped you. My thought was the best way for me to, because when I started Godot, actually that was probably the year I started it. I guess I've had 3 years on it now. Wow. I also was like, so what's the difference between these two? And there's like a ton of things that are like I just don't even bother with. Why is it mad about that? But overall, the message is there. There was a lot of things from mobile development that is related. I'm glad it helped. Okay, so we got the weights, and then if I do another weights, bring that over here. Defaults to empty. Now, do I want to put it here? Do I want to have this maybe closer to down here? Don't mind it being down here either. Then we can test that this is working right. Yeah. There's those weights, that weights. If I do it again and then set them as empty. They're empty. Nice. Like this song. Sick. Okay. So now let's do some dumbbells and have them like mess on their look, because that'll be things we'll clean up is put those away. Let's see. Guess I do want here. Holder. The I letter is where the L normally is on QWERTY. Come on, I'll get this. Using scene with export variable before, so that I can use scene with different property. Yeah, refactor, do what's right, but start small. Like, what's easy for like a few objects might become unbearable if you have like 50 objects. That's why there's like when you're developing, and you know how most people think of it as like, you know, you've got your
I swear to God, man, I'ma make it soon. Silence all the haters as they see us making moves.
alpha,
So I got nothing to prove. Staying motivated,
like your
teaching others what to do.
beta, etc. Things that aren't really spoken about is there's a like it's really like things where you're saying like your mechanics and like foundations, and then you'll get into after you like that way you don't build 50 dumbbells, don't build so many walls and things. You just build like one simple version of each and get the associated mechanics and foundations. And then when you come back and later on, you're then doing like content production. And that's where you're going to start adding many objects and duplicates and different states of objects and those kinds of things. This is when you like want to refactor those into that smarter system, because you might find relationships when you build the mechanics that you maybe would have over-engineered if you did all that up front. And if you wait too long, you're going to be in a really bad state if they're all very manual and the state is gross, or it's really hard like to leverage all that, and you have custom functions everywhere, and you want to do inheritance versus composition and design patterns. So on your way to content production, when you're getting closer, is really when I generally go and start rewriting things, which is kind of obvious where this was like, these were all done in a tile map, and so nothing was interactable. It was just kind of like setting the scene and figuring out how I wanted to do things. And now I'm like, okay, I want to have them interactive. I like to have more fine point in where I put them. And there's some limitations in tile map that I don't like, and there's other things I do like. Okay, so the difference is this is like all blue, this is blue with gray. These are all blue, so they're also all colors. Okay. So it's really like these two and these two. $33.15. $5.85, $13.72. Man, and there is blue. And we're gonna go with green dumbbell. So I'm only putting enough differences to get the mechanics in where I have to clean, like the character picks up the messes and puts the apartment back where it needs to be. Wait on the second one. Blue, the green one. Which I assume they're the same, so we should do 33.15. kind of project are you guys working on? 633, 1371. $23.15. 585, 1419.
You're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man? You must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible. It's not probable. You're irresponsible. Too many
585, 1419.
You can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me
Oh,
what to do?
might help if I have a texture in there.
I'm gonna make it soon, and I'll do it 'cause it's what I wanna fucking do. 'Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen. That shit is all fiction. 'Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way that you make it, and maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back?
634, 1420. Yeah, no, that's off. I'm live Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. That's my schedule.
I don't wanna hear it anymore. I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south. Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna
There we go. And I'm, I guess I should say, I go live at 8:30 Mountain Time, 8:30 p.m. Mountain Time every Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. It helps you more than just knowing that date. What pixel snap? Yeah, good enough. Me too. I'm gonna keep doing this till it's made. I have lots of games in my list to make. So I make games, I make YouTube videos. I'm also working on some tools for indie developers to make their lives easier. So I resolved myself this year to make it happen. That's what I want to do full time. I obviously have a full-time job as a software developer that I do during the week, which is why I stream at night. And I want to make this happen. So thank you for being here and supporting me and watching where this takes us. Feel free to ask questions. I have no problem with that at all. Maybe I'll even master this new keyboard layout, so then you'll actually see it go much faster. I'm missing my 120 words per minute from Cordy. I think it'll be worth it. Oh my gosh. There we go. How will I design the story progression? So that is something that'll be mixed between GD script and using Dialogic, where we'll have different interactions. It'll probably all be designed out in my design doc first for the entire thing, especially since there's like branches. So there's an example. So like this is the demo flow at the moment. Like this was like the version 1. And I kind of running through them. They'll be expanded on as we go through and build. There's a lot of notes. And pretty much every, like this is based on this emotion wheel, and a lot of these, like these big chunks is based on like how many endings there will be. So we're going to turn this into a really cool looking progression flow using the concept of this emotion wheel. But yeah, I kind of have everything thrown in here. And then on these other design pages, and translating it into Dialogic. And I'm trying to avoid things like a global singleton that has an array of all the flags, but I don't know. I'm trying to be smart about it, but also not over engineering it. Our goal first is to build the demo progress and then make that really fun, and then start going wider and doing all the other pieces.
Anybody else who tests me, I'm ready. Looking in my hand and it's steady. I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending. Now I'm spreading and getting my name out now. Yeah, they hearing me laugh. All the crowds repping the sound. I'm hitting the ground, running, up and coming. Ain't nothing, yeah. Rookie of the year, I'ma keep it 100. Cold-blooded, no budget. From nothing to something, I ain't bluffing. I got a full hand and a full plan. I ain't gonna stop till I'm at the top, man. Every single drop got me feeling awesome. I'm about to pop, started from the bottom, yeah. I wanna live, I'm cold inside. Give all I have just to feel alive.
Wish the telesense helped sometimes better. I did name it right. Yeah, it's right. Oh, there's no B. Or no, there is. Dumbbell. Did I do this right?
Deep down, I know I'm a fighter.
Okay, let's build the Unum like we had been doing.
They don't know what I got inside ya. I'm not one to fight fire with fire. I'm the type who never lets me get tired. Mess with me and they never will find ya. Yeah, people tell me I won't get it. They don't know me cause I'm cold winning. Always in the ninth, I close innings. Always in my mind, don't know quitting. I'ma be the one that blows up in it. You gon' be the one that shows up missing. I'ma be the one that knows my mission. You gon' be the one with no ambition. I'ma make you take it all back. You ain't never gonna get me, man, I'm too fast. Call me the juice, that 40-yard dash. Always look for it, no, never look.
The word state is so overloaded. Ugh, not sure if I'm a fan of that. Because I have all the player states that... Okay. Let's not over-engineer. Let's just do the simple thing now, and then we'll fix it later.
They see on the outside, they don't know just what I'm like on the inside. If you knew what I could do, you'd watch your backside. If you knew what I could do, you'd stay in at night. I'm the type of dude you don't wanna fuck with. I'm the type of dude enough is enough, bitch. I'm the type of dude who never gets complacent.
Alright. Expo. We'll have it be empty or blue to start, since we don't have like an empty state.
Can't escape from my thoughts like a black hole. Can't escape from these thoughts and these assholes. Too many people feeling entitled. Too many people staying idle. Man, I work every day for the title, and I'ma get it. That thought is final. The way I think
actually
is primal. Kill it, be killed. I'm your rival. Lose, no. I'ma be the one they choose.
Sure.
You can be the one they lose.
I'll do lowercase set. I don't know if I did lowercase on the other one.
Never gonna fall, I fight till I get it. Always stand tall, got pride, I'm grinning. I don't really think I'll ever find my limit. And I know that they all wanna hate me, but they see me on the climb, so they wait, see. If I make it, then they just might say, B, you been doing so good, brother K-Lee. I don't wanna hear your words, all the fake shit. Nah, I want my day one is you been patient. All the same people, never been complacent. We've been working hard, man, we on the same shit. I'm not just a sinner, I eat you for dinner. I'm not a beginner, I'll paint you a picture. I got a guitar and they play that shit every day. No, I was not that great, figured out how to play. Learned how to change the beat, learned how to rap and sing. Passion is everything, loved it throughout my teens. 10,000 hours, so I could be fucking king. Hand me the grind, or just get out my fucking ring. They know just what they see on the outside. They don't know just what I'm like on the inside. If you knew what I could do, you'd watch your backside. If you knew what I could do, you'd stay in at night. I'm the type of dude you don't wanna fuck with. I'm the type of dude enough is enough, bitch. I'm the type of dude who never gets complacent. I'm the type of dude who knows he's gonna make it, I'll make it.
Green. Bam. Yeah, in my head, I'm like, oh, I could probably just make these all. In my head, I'd be like, oh, just make one function, you pass the node. We're not going to over-engineer this. Bam. Okay, so we can then And I always forget this one. Dumbbells. Ordering, because this is something I'll have to deal with later. Ooh, ordering. 7. And if we're defaulting to blue, we'll just do that. Yeah, something else I want to do is make sure that the state update that we have here is visible in the editor. And so we could do the customization and mess with a starting state and see it before you run it without it just being on a runtime only thing. Is it 3? Yeah, it's 3. I think it's 2 reds and a pink. No, it's 2 pinks and a red. Look at that. There we go. Yeah, and then we'll anything that can be interacted with, because we'll probably pick them up and put them away. We'll have this like highlighting effect that we have over that note. We could do it on all of them. We have a generic shader that does that. We should probably deal with the collision. Set that. This guy. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we have to fix his collision too. Must be big. Okay, let's go look at our design. Need like a yoga mat. Replace this with that version. Yoga mat and mirror. Okay, here's the yoga mat. Sick. Is there enough space? I kind of want to make a purple one. Like, we've got, like, red, green. We've got all this. We got these, but we don't even have a red map. We have these. I have that, but I don't like those. Back. We had animals go crazy, and yeah, had to deal with cleaning up and all that. Out of like nowhere, they were crazy. So anyway, back to pixel art. The jams have kept you entertained in the interim. Okay, so now I've got the lighter one. I think it's this one. Right? It's like, is it every two? Two, one, two, one, two, one. Okay, so yeah, it's every two. Huzzah! All right, and these are the same. And so then it's this darker pink. There we go. I think that looks good. I'm gonna go with yoga mat. I'm gonna go with. I guess I could just go pink. Is yoga mat like one word? Or is it two? Yeah, it is two words. Okay. I think this is a jazz rock, like suspenseful song. Zero 1296. $47.93. Huzzah. Yeah. And then, of course, this needs to be on 7 because decisions I made in the past. I guess we could give him a yoga mat. I think what I want to do with that rug. Hmm. We could do a circle rug like it is here. I also feel like that should be more like in line. Yeah, we'll just go with white rug and see how it looks. Oh no, I want to do rug. Not a folder. $627, $33.19. $91.85. I don't want it to actually collide with them, but we could do it for other things. Yeah, good. It'll be underneath him. The mirror. I feel like her stuff is missing in here too. There it is. I have a little bit of food I'm gonna eat here, so I'm gonna mute me. I'm gonna keep the music going, and I'm gonna hide myself. But I'm gonna keep working, and after I eat up some food and drink here, keep me going. I'll be back on there, but I'm staying on, I'm doing my work, but you just don't want to hear me eat. So let's not do that, and then I'll reappear. Okay, I am back. Pop. I should do like a little pop sound effect or something when I come back. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad. All right. So I'm thinking I could change this mirror. Ooh, good song. But I'm thinking I could do like this. Look, they even have like the note there. That's cool. But like I can put, you know, like this thing on it if I wanted to. Really like just this dresser here. Because the other thing I could do is I could put it there. I can make this closer. I know it's like right up against my bed. I can go there. And then I think this could go here. What if this was 6? There we go. But my thought is to like maybe put it here. Maybe we'll just shift things over just a bit. Then it's like workout, have a mirror, and then kind of like getting ready. It makes me even think I should move his stuff down here. Because then something that's also kind of intriguing to me is that like the note is here. Having the note on there and on like the journal on the bed and the note on there might be interesting. I call what is this called? Like mirror desk, beauty desk. Oh, vanity? Okay. That makes sense. Vanity. Yeah. So we'll go. Okay. Create a name folder. We'll call it a vanity. This is in the living room. Assets. Region. Okay. Nope. Mm-hmm. 8490. 84. And then 198 229. This song always makes me think of Escapists. I am thinking about playing some games on stream, but for inspiration, like maybe run through Undertale once. It's been a while since I played it. Maybe Deltarune, maybe Omori myself. Kind of see what they did. Yeah, and then we'll probably want to make this a 7. Maybe something like that. Nice. Why is the yoga mat collisionable? That's not right. That's wrong. Yeah, we should move that note, like, over here, I think. Which then means, yes, we'll have to create a scene breaking up the note. So I'm like, I can move it over here. Hmm. I don't like that the note is... That's crazy. Why is the note so high up in its ordering? Probably make that bounce just a little bit bigger. There we go. Okay, and then I'll probably do the same with the journal over here. Okay. So now I've separated them two, which is cool. So freaking cool that I did that. That initiates that, which I don't want now. Though I guess I don't mind it being over here either. maybe the stool there? Next is what I'm thinking. You can put the mirror on there, but I think that's like an extra detail we don't need right now. Yeah, we could do stool. Should we do that? Or one of those? Or one of these? Maybe this? $42 by $42. But it's 42, 42. $195, 2403. I haven't figured out how I'm gonna have like the whole sitting stuff, but it's all right. It's missing. I have the piano out here. I kind of think we need that up there. Let's look at what else is here. Ooh, are these light switches? I kind of like that. Hmm. So I have an idea. I kind of want to like have these windows here. Granted, it's like inside out. And since that's like to a hallway. Like that's the hallway. I kind of wish it's too bad I don't have like a window that it goes that direction. But if I move the bathroom where the kitchen is, move the kitchen down. I could then put the window here and try to get some like natural light in there. The same with this. I like the light switches. It's just weird that there's no like windows here at all. White, bright contrasts. Think of these, maybe? Ooh, I wonder, do I have modern exteriors? I think I do. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. That might actually be what I need, because it's the exterior stuff that I'm looking for. Yeah. Okay. There's a lot in this that I don't need. The big extract. How big is this thing? 4 minutes. 100 megabytes. That's crazy. Ooh. I need this too. Ooh, they've got different types. That's pretty cool. Neat. What's the difference between these? We've got this one, which is called the Planetary S6 and the iBrick. Oh, well, I guess that's the little thing at the bottom. They have that anymore, do they? Oh, okay. And they've got ones like this. I'll probably do something like this instead. I'll probably do something like this. I need to rotate some laundry real quick because, you know, the whole cat's mess thing. But I'll be back in a jiffy. Never mind. It still has 11 minutes, so at 11:30 I'll do it. Thought it was done. Ooh, I do like this one. City props. There's some clothes we can use, I think. Ooh. I think we can utilize the trash for like when things are really bad. We could probably utilize the trash. But otherwise, I don't want anything from that. That's just streets. Nope. I want windows. That's all I'm looking for. Okay. Just kind of show you what I'm looking at here. Not the character generator. Here's the like complete set. Okay. Graffiti. That's neat. This is done by Lime Zoo. I'm a huge, huge fan of them. Let me show you here. So yeah, Limezoo is where I get most of my assets from. I want to like call them out as a huge contributor. They do amazing work. So this is Modern Exteriors that I'm looking at here, and like that art is amazing. And then interiors might look familiar, but this is what I'm using. And they do such a great amount of work. I'm noticing that they don't have any windows. Well, I guess this one does. Kinda. Yeah, I got that window here, but that doesn't work for me. But yeah, Limezoo is amazing. And he's actually continually updating them. I'm actually also supporting him on Patreon. And he can make some custom assets for me. I just gotta let him know exactly what I need, though. And enough time. There's just so much. Ooh. This is what I wanted to look at. Like, I guess the characters, like how to make them face forward is like that. I guess most of them. I guess it's kind of like fine that there is no window. It's kind of like what they did there. Where he just hides that and you don't even show it. Also, there's a nice gap here. I think I'm gonna change. Oh yeah, no, it's super affordable. And look at that. He's part of this like goal of like he's raised this much for his goal. I think I gave him like way more than like than what he asked for because it was ridiculous. He's got characters, all this stuff. Yeah, I like the way the map is here. I think I'm gonna update my map real quick to let's see, where's a good one to mimic? This is like the good example here because it has this corner and that corner. So let's go back into how like this I think should be if it's up here. So let's see if we can change this. All right. Tile map. Okay, and then yeah, it goes up like that. Even he has that like a hard line. I don't really see where. That looks more top down, but I don't see that here. I'm just being blind. Is that what these are for? I wonder if that's what. That's what these might be for. I bet they are. Holy moly. I totally overlooked these. And then that just gets rid of that whole need for an extra window. Bam. Look at that. Oh, so much better. Okay. Now I think the laundry is done. As I just found this really cool part of the tile set. Love it when I find new cool stuff. I think I can fix that too, because then I can not worry about it. Because this one, it's like more straight down. I'd fix a lot of the issues I was running into.
And when you feel like you're nothing, but you wanna be something, yeah. Well, all you really need is hope. I just want you to trust me.
Yeah, all of the. I mean, this one.
Sorry. Let's go.
I think they do it to add depth.
When you're feeling down and you're out, like you got nothing but doubt, you're alone in the crowd, just trying to figure it out. All that is bad, and this money got you feeling left out. Listen up to me now, with the words
like
out of my mouth. Wake up, it's me. You're gonna follow your dreams, or are you just gonna be another cog in the sea? You feel the hope in this beat, yeah, the hope that you need to proceed and be exactly what you want it to be. I feel right, and I'm proud, hype and I'm loud. I'ma shout all about.
Yeah, but that sleeve looks better. All right, I'll be right back. In fact, I'll let you guys just keep looking at this, and I'll be right back.
In the crowd, I won't feel down. I got hope right now, and I know I'll be found. I don't really care just what all other haters gotta say. I know everything I do is gonna make them fade away. Yeah. And when you feel like you're nothing, but you wanna be something, yeah. Well, all you really need is hope. I just want you to trust me if you wanna be something. Yeah, then all you really need is hope. Take a look in the mirror, are you seeing some fear? You hear the voice in your ear, can you start to see clear? Are the bad thoughts near? Or can you be where your feet are, yeah, when you stand right here and say no? I'm never gonna give up, I'm never gonna slow. The one that doesn't give up, never loses to a foe. The one that can show to myself I could go all the way to the top, can't stop me. I'm a soldier, always closer till it's over. Older, but I'm bolder, moving forward, motor, never slower. Get to know ya, don't go make me drop my shoulder. You need to believe you can achieve everything that you dream. Everything that you need is in the air that you breathe. It's in the mind that you feed. It's in the time that you bleed. Every second of life is another blessing to me. And when you feel like you're nothing, but you wanna be something, well, all you really need is hope. I just want you to trust me if you wanna be something. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's what you need when you're down, need when you're out. It's what you need when you're sad and when you feel left out. You feel an energy drought and then creeps out, but with a little bit of hope you can figure it out. Keep your head high even when you're down inside. Through the pain you fight, and through the painful nights you keep striving, keep trying, keep driving, rising, keep thriving, surviving. Nothing's in your way but yourself. Don't need nobody's help. You can make it through this hell. Take it one step at a time, one step as you climb. If you fail, you'll be fine. Get back up to the grind and never lose sight of your mission. Be driven. This life is a prison if you don't have vision. You're in it to win it, so get it, don't miss it. Your chances now, so be something somehow. Don't let yourself down. That's right. Sometimes all we really need is hope.
I have returned. Okay, so I kind of like this style. The wall is there too, like on both sides. It adds like some depth, or like, because even this has it too, with like the depth.
Never break, always fight, never quit, do it right.
But I like the flat bottom. A lot of these just have like no depth on the sides, and it's fine too.
The only way to win at life, I never miss that fact. Taking big swings, bitch, hand me the bat. Put me in the ring, you'll go out in a bag. Cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel. I took the red pill. I know life's short, so I wanna live real. But how's it supposed to feel?
I even have trim. Oh my god. It doesn't look bad without the depth, but
they holding back, they wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact, and I don't feel no shame. It's a mood you lack, I go crazy. Nah, bitch, I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as
what do you think? Should I create two versions? One without the depth here, and then one with the depth? Like with the wall depth? We could do a version with the depth and kind of see how it looks. I fixed these. I think this wonder if I probably want to do that, but does it ever just end? I guess that would be an example of it. It's almost like it needs to be more than one wide. Like, yeah. Okay. That might be what I needed to do. I had to fix all of these, I know it. At some point. Man, where did I put these? All objects. There it is, ground objects. Yeah, because these are ground objects. Sure, absolutely. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's right either. Yeah, okay, and that's probably right. And then that'll go up here. Not against it. Maybe back it up one. Yeah, actually, I like this look too, but it's... It just doesn't get cut off there. Okay, so yeah, room border / ceiling. I think there's actually that version here. Is there like a way to... Yeah, this makes me just want to build this corner again. But I do like... I just maybe need to have... let's try it. What if we did 2, 3, we'll have a tile there. But then it like ends in a nothing. And that's what I didn't like about it. This, like, there's nothing it continues with. there a flip for that on? Let's see. I think that's why this made a lot of sense. It's just like so wide too. I think for ones that don't have a continuous wall, you have to do this. You need a better floor. Okay, well, let's see how it looks. Let's run it. Ooh, we forgot to put a tile there. I mean, this works. For like a 1. Does that make sense? There's no side doors either. They're all upwards. Any room? We could do doors like this. I know. So it makes sense to have the bathroom and the kitchen moved. I just want to see how it looks. Uh, So this should probably go away. Maybe probably the carpet. Yeah, we'll have to fix the collision there. You can get rid of the door for a little bit too. We could do like fog of war or whatever with it too. In fact, let me just get rid of the door for now. Yeah. Let's fix the shadow. Is the modern exteriors? What does it do with the door? It just makes it black. Although I do like that animation. I think they have it on the doors, like the wooden doors. That's all I want. Okay, so I'll define that one. Which means we'll probably need to have that connected still. And the door just opens and you just walk in. Oh, it's the little things that make a difference. Okay, so let's play with apartment. Those all belong in the bathroom. There's all right, so we'll just erase those. And I think I'm gonna switch out What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop.
Oh, thanks for the follow, man.
I won't stop till I wear the crown.
Kind of zoning out while I work on some of this. No, kind of in the flow. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Stay awesome. I want that hallway here too. That's like way too big. Thanks, man. Enjoy the tunes. And of course an ad would appear. That's funny. Bezos! Okay. Room builder. Floor. No, floor 1. Boop. Okay, for a kitchen, kind of liked this. And I'm thinking have that door. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm going to fix all of this at some point. And we're back. Bezos put you in the Phantom Zone for a bit. Yeah, I did the same. I actually just purchased Twitch Turbo. And then it's gotten so bad. So I now have a little detector thing that shows up when Twitch ads appear, and I set them up to I did the like run every 30-ish minutes. And what that'll do is it'll disable pre-rolls from happening. So anyone who doesn't have Turbo and is not subscribed, it's a real shame when you go and jump into a new streamer, and this only applies for Twitch. You go check them out, and then before you can even see if you like their content, they're like, I'm not staying. I hate pre-rolls, and they're gone. So all my streams don't have pre-rolls because of that. It does mean Bezos comes in and jump scares you every like 30 minutes. But not everyone always gets the ads, so you roll the die, as it were. I'm doing what I can to make your experience just a little bit better. It's not like I'm making really any money off the ads anyway. Honestly, I would turn them off if it meant I could actually turn them off. I know YouTube's also gotten pretty bad about its ads if you're not premium. Like, ugh.
You will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Let's go. Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now.
Yep.
Glass half full, or has it been?
Same, honestly. I see it on Reddit just how bad it's gotten too. I'm like, yeah, I'm not unsubscribing it. Yeah, it's the max amount of time they'll let me get away with it, so I appreciate the understanding. Actually, I think that's pretty good the way it is there. And to do something like that. I've been working on Godot for like 3 years, but it hasn't been consistent. I have a YouTube channel under the same name, Hexsplit, but it's Hexsplit University. I do some tutorials there. I decided I wanted to... there's games I want to be making. Oh, thank you for the follow. And I was like, hey, I want to be a YouTuber that actually makes games and not just make some demos. I make tons of demos all the time. This game came up from my brother and I working on a game jam, the Godot Wild Jam, and then us being like, I think we can make a really good game out of this. And so all my streams here are all working on the game. And then otherwise I'm working on YouTube videos. So I'd say I've been messing with Godot for 3 years, but consistent, like, focus time on it, like maybe like a year, 8 months of like focused amount of time understanding the engine. But like signals don't scare me. A lot of the concepts don't scare me. It's duck typing. There's some things that annoy me, but I have no problem with the language as it is. Honestly, so I've been in software development for like 15 years professionally. Been coding since I was a kid. Like Allegro and C, DirectX, back before. Well, back when we had different kinds of engines that hurt 3DS, and I forget what the other one was. Earlicked. I've worked on a ton. But I just like the way Godot works. It makes me not feel like I'm writing code for work, and I don't know, it's just really nice, approachable. And that's really my main thing when it comes to picking an engine is like, pick the one that works for you. Whether that's Unity, Unreal, Godot, Construct, Game Maker. Do the thing that works for you. I really wish the doors had a sideway door. I'd love to just have a sideway entrance that looks better than this, because this is like an open entrance, which is fine for like the kitchen. Everything has like a this way. I have to shrink the bedroom a little bit too. Good. I'm glad. You know, do what works for you, man. Work on small projects. Don't get caught up in the hype. Just, you know, have your own opinion about it and make it work for you. And subscribe to my YouTube channel. Just kidding. Let's see. Oh, appreciate that too. Let's see, I think can I get away with this? No. All right. I know I could. Aha. Hey, welcome CX Links. Getting a party up in here. I am making a psychological horror game that's focuses around mental health. Kind of like the room being smaller. It has a little cramped feeling, but it's like long. And it's about so you have to conquer different emotions. You have different it's inspired by like Amori, Undertale, and a lot of things my brother and I have gone through. We wanted to like do a storytelling on it, and some like therapy stuff on top, some like mental health, like, you know, overcoming your own demons, but do it in a way that's a little bit of a scary, exciting, interesting story play. And yeah, I mean, that was like the inspiration behind it. At the moment, I'm trying to get this level the way I like it. This tile sets likes to have like things in like the north and south objects. There's no doors east to west. There's things that are there. So I'm rebuilding the level and trying not to go crazy and kind of jamming out. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me this late, and or it might be early from where you are. Eastern facing doors don't exist. You're fine. Exactly. They just don't exist in this universe. Yeah. In this universe? Yeah, exactly. You're crazy. The last person that tried to do that was murdered. We don't know what happened to him. Yeah, it's 12:30 here, but so my streaming schedule, I do Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and I do 8:30 to 12:30 Tuesday, Wednesday, but Friday nights I go that extra 2 hours and get the 6 hours in, and go till 2:30. So I'm here for another 2 hours, guys. We can just vibe. Yep. Yeah, Midwest. Mountain time. US. Is it early or like mid-afternoon for you guys, or? We have like 6 time zones because our country is so huge, and half of us can't handle like, do we do daylight savings? Do we not? So, you know, I just roll with it. Ooh, Australia. I want to visit Australia. That's one of the places I want to go. There's a lot of places I want to go and visit, but Australia is one of them. Also, Australia Survivor is the only Survivor I watch, so. Just can't get into the US version. You guys are cool. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's funny. It was probably because we follow similar streamers that stream it. That's funny. You don't know a single. I get that. I totally get that. It's funny though. You guys are like, oh my god, don't talk Survivor to me. If this guy talk to me about anything else. Then again, I don't watch a lot of TV. It's usually when I'm watching streamers and I'm doing something on my own. So nah, it's all good. When it comes to like shows, it's like, oh, they watch that. Otherwise, I mean, heck, I'm still watching shows that premiered years ago in the US, and I go back, I'm like, well, I'll give this a shot. But I don't have infinite time, so I'm usually like spending my time doing things like this, or working on my videos, or just trying to do all the things I need to get ahead of chores that seem to pile up. Like, I don't know why laundry is always just so much. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. I haven't even beaten Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I'm like halfway through second act and I haven't beaten it. So I'm debating how I want to do this kitchen. I kind of like the idea of extending this out. And just need to see what this looks like. I wonder that same thing. And you know what happens if you get more laundry bins, right? Like, you're like, I'll just have more laundry bins. It'll be fine, and it means I'll catch up. No, somehow you have more full laundry bins that are either needs to go in the wash, or you're like, I've got 3 laundry bins of clean laundry, and you're exhausted after 2 laundry bins of putting away. And then there's like, oh, now I have 5 laundry bins. Where'd that happen? They're like, I almost want to make like a YouTube short about like laundry just appearing out of nowhere. It's so bad. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Then they'll be like, you're just supposed to make games. Don't make funny shorts. That happened when I tried to do some of the short stuff that was like more comedic. Then again, I was also just learning some of the stuff. It's just, some of it's kind of cringe, but I'll try stuff. Oh, why is this not the way I want it? There we go. And that's the better looking one. Yeah. Creator, I've got a buddy with 125 optic technologies, but only like 3 of them converted to Twitch followers. Yeah. Yeah, they're like their own walled garden, and yeah, no, I feel the same. They're 2 different tiles. They're not the same. They are similar. I got the wrong one. I don't know if I like the kitchen. Also, this needs to be connected and walled off. I don't think the kitchen should be over here. I think this should still be like the living room too. Maybe I extend it out? Or do I shorten this too? I think 2 tiles across is what I need to do for like hallways. Like, I like this 3 wide for this hallway down, but 2 across makes sense to me. Let's see, let's review some of these. I mean, this is like a long one, too. I have like a kitchen I can look at. I also don't want like too much space and it look like too open. Yeah, I mean, that's like a kitchen in there, kinda. Oh, here's a kitchen. Hey, what's this? I didn't see this. Hello? Where is this door? Oh, west-facing door doesn't count? Well, okay. If I could have my west-facing door, then I kind of liked this one. I mean, I would. Granted, like I'd keep this closed, but I kind of liked my kitchen that looked in here. I just didn't see that in the asset pack. I'm losing it. Do I have the kitchen? No, I don't here. Modern interiors. Kitchen. It's probably just in generic. You know what? That's what I should go look at. The one I'm most proud of is my signals video. It also has my highest view count, but I put a ton of work into it. Now, granted, I want you to take it with a grain of salt. It was made for Godot 3.5. I will be making a 4.0 version, and this weekend I'm working on Dialogic, which is where's my Godot? Doing all this, being able to build like narrative experiences with Dialogic. Here. Where you can like do this, and this little dialogue shows up. Do that. That shows up in the corner, but like the dialogue showing up and having variables and create signals. So. I want to make a newer one for some. A lot of people really also like my process versus physics process. That one I think is a little rough, but only because I think it's like the second or third video I ever made, and it's back from 2021. But it was back when I was trying to like, well, why would you use physics process versus process? And I think there's an ad. I will wait until you are back. Generic. Nice. Okay, cool. And hey, if anyone else was here that was getting an ad, you don't have it. Yeah, just speedrunner things. Just casual. Okay, here's some doors. Here's some doors. Is there a door here? I miss it. That I just ignored and I didn't realize it. But that there's the physics versus physics process book video that's it's my other most popular one when I go look at what people are looking at. In fact, let me pull this up real quick. I need to delete a bunch. Did I get rid of my bad content? Yeah, I had a weird issue with Twitch. Not Twitch. Oh, yeah, well, this like streaming stuff. And the whole like live stuff was crazy. Yeah. So, how to use physics process is like one of my popular videos. Movement's pretty good. It's all right. But that's my next highest.
Getting stronger every day. Keep on pushing through the pain.
Okay.
Keep on grinding till we die. Ain't no mercy in this life.
Let's find this mythical door before I go and take the effort of putting everything back.
No, there's nowhere left to
Alright, so this is generic. Here's doors, but these are facing down. Nope, not in generic. Maybe they're missing some that's in my pack. I have. Yeah. When I got started in game development, back 20 some years ago, 20 some number. I used a library called Allegro. And that's a very bright screen. That is so crazy that it's still being updated. But I used this and I made a Zelda clone, Tetris, a shoot 'em up, a bullet hell game, a bunch of fan games. So I did a lot of this. This was one of my first experiences with game dev. It was awesome. I learned all about shaders and states, and it was very, like, it had really nice things, like you can tell it to sprite and rotate and flip and all these things back in the day. Hey, thanks for the raid, Escode Media. I really appreciate it, and all your viewers. We're just chatting about historical game dev, where I came from, what I've done. We're using Godot today. That's what I'm using as my primary runner right now. But I used Alleg, or just Allegro, back in the day. And then I did the Erleaked. And forgive my typing speed, I'm trying Colmec out for 30 days. So I then jumped onto Erleaked for a little bit. Pretty rough back in the day too. And then I did RPG Maker for a little better. How would I compare Allegro and Godot? So Godot is very Python-like, very low-level scripting if you're not jumping to C# or using like the C++ stuff. You're not doing like GD extensions or anything like that. If you're just using the base system, to me, it's like a nice. It's more forgiving. Allegro is a C. Yeah, it was not even C++, I think. It's a C library, and so you had to build and compile. I was using dev CPP at the time. It wasn't forgiving, and actually that's what I liked about it. I very much liked the low level, figure out all the internals, so I like to go deep on that. RPG Maker is interesting too. It lets you take away RPG Maker and Game Maker. I kind of put them in similar things, except Game Maker is just a little more complicated, more tooling, but it's more approachable to maybe people that are kind of worried and scared of code and like, oh, I'm not smart enough. Like anyone's smart to learn any of the code they want. They can work on an engine. They just put in the time. It's about an expression I like is time in the saddle. However long you are, like you just got to work with it, do it every day. So Allegro was easy at the time, and now I could probably get it better. Like it was easier because it was all we had. But Godot is like does so many things for you. So it really comes down to what are you comfortable with. If you like the syntax and the style, and you feel like you get that aha moment sooner, great. And then as for you, I also used Unity back in the day too. It was the first one of my first games for mobile was done on mobile. It was done with Unity, and it was like a platform jumper, and that was all right. It was a struggle, and I learned C# that way, and XNA and stuff like that. And then I was actually part of the team. I was contributing to Unreal Engine's Paper 2D stuff, and then they kind of like squashed that. But I was working with them. I think I'm even have a little badge for GitHub still. But I personally would one day love to like put a dedicated render pipeline for Unreal Engine one day. Because there's so many cool things Unreal Engine can do. So I like all engines. I like the thing. I'm not like use Godot. That's the only engine. I say use the thing that works for you. But also Raiders. We're making a horror game on mental health and conquering fears and getting through things from like lessons from therapy and trying to make it fun, inspired by like Undertale and Omori and Life. We're trying to create a fun 2D game. Hopefully to get the demo out like by the end of May is the goal. Just have no coding experience or trying to look around, love old Game Boy like games. Yeah. Godot is perfect for that. RPG Maker is very good. I even think Game Maker would be a great one for you. I mean, what you could do would be just download, like pick like a top 3 that you want to try. And I'd say like Game Maker, RPG Maker, and let's throw Godot in the mix. Sure. You could do Unity, but I think maybe just do Godot on like Game Maker. And hey, thank you for the follow. And then just try it out for 1 week, and see what you get. And if you don't like it, move on to the next one. You don't have to love an engine because someone else uses it every day. It's the game development learnings that'll get you far. And thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. I still can't find this west-facing door. Interior. think I have to re-download it. Wonderful. I just moved it out over here. What is your most preferred game engine for yourself, considering my experience? Okay, so that is colored by experience and what I've been through. So I have 15 years as a software engineer. I have written low-level code, C, C++, you know, gone into Rust. I've done the modern frame. I've done back end and front end. I'm aspiring to be a better artist, graphic designer. Let my brother handle music and musician audio stuff because that's enough for me. I like to, when I code, I can see it in my head, and I'm a very visual person, but I also am a very analytical person. And so I design things out. I've got this whole, I do all this like Scala stuff, and I kind of create relationships, and I do all these like diagram things. And so if I can run the code, if I can create the code and have control over it, if I can run through it and see what happens as I step through it, I feel comfortable because that's the way I'm used to learning things. I throw something at a screen, I throw it at the canvas like an artist. You just throw and see what sticks, and I walk through it, and then I try to fix it as I go through to get where I want. Any project that starts out, it doesn't look good the first day or the first moment you put it on there. You iterate on it and it gets better and better. So that's the way I work. And artists work similar ways. So when picking an engine, that is a very personal choice. And you should tie it to how you think about things. If you're a visual person, then you're going to want one that's more like drag and drop, and then you can like play with it, right click on it, things. Like Unreal has like the blueprint system, and Game Maker has a lot of like drag and drop and property windows that you can select and connect things, and Unity has a lot of things too. So you gotta like see which one gives you that aha, this fits with me, because my engine may not be the engine you need. So I hope that helps. I'm gonna have to download these interiors again because I can't find this door. It seems like they say it exists, and I'm talking about so I'd say when you worry about, see this door? I need to find this door. I'd say be worried less about limitations, because those are usually like game developers that have many, many years, and they're like, I need to create an entity pool of 100 million particles for this thing, and now I've got to make sure it's got the performance there. But if you're making a shoot 'em up or a Tetris game or something small, it doesn't matter what the engine is, you can still make that. When you start worrying about the limitations, then you're going to kind of know, well, maybe this isn't the engine for me, but you know how to jump to the next one because you've progressed down that path. The first thing you need to do is make games, make little mechanics. If you can't make a full game, move a character around. Just get started and go there. You can't make an MMO like now. When you start out, you're level 1 game developer, and you got to do the little things and get your little wins so you don't feel crushed when you go to make something. how long this extraction takes. That's 151 MB. Guess I slimmed it down because it took a while to open. Yeah, hold on. Let me figure out what I need to do to permit you. I don't want you to get timed out. There you go. Anytime. Awesome. I love it when a community gets together and helps each other. All right. If I can find that door, what are your guys' thoughts on me putting this back the way it was? Granted, I'll keep the door down here with this because I had the idea that I had to move this up here because it was really weird that a bathroom didn't have a door. But if I can find a west-facing door, does it make sense to kind of go back to this? I know it's hard to see. This style. Because I kind of liked that. Then I got the west-facing door for the bathroom, laundry room in here. I could almost even get rid of this whole wall that I had. Man, this is taking forever. Yeah, me too. That's... Yeah. And even if I end up shrinking it, because I think this like bedroom is way too big. When I think about like apartment sizes, like think about flat. Like, I might even bring it in just a little bit. But yeah, I absolutely agree. All right, well maybe I'll find a way. I'll start. Let's go back to it. Let's try to get this the way it was. Time to bulldoze everything again. All right. No. Well, so in the story of the character is, and this is the way we're justifying him seeing scary things like bloody t-shirts and scary, frightening things, is he's a recent graduate who's becoming a doctor, but he's trying to get his residency. And so he's not like a full-on accepted doctor yet, and so he's working many hours. He's really stressed out. He's got a lot of things going on. He sees a lot of scary stuff, and so one day he'll be rich, but at the moment he's not. He's just extremely, well, I mean, I don't know, this day healthcare is crazy. Even doctors are struggling, I think, in America anyway. But yeah, I'm thinking shrink the room a bit, but we can fix that. Yeah. It's insane. What's that? Move this sink back. Ooh. Yeah. It's rough out there. It's rough everywhere. And I just hope everyone's doing the right thing for themselves. Yeah, it is. Right. Someone think of the billionaires. Yeah, I know. He was in here earlier trying to get ad money from us. Like, my $0.25 is gonna be, it helps him. He's in need. He needs support. Think of the billionaires. Alright. I'll probably want to move that door as well. Alright, so across. Ooh, what is across? Is that. I think I like the size of this room. This is really big, but I think this shorter one might be better. There it is. Okay. How's this look? Oh, we should probably not do that. We'll just extend that wall. That is the wrong one. Nope. Nope. Why is that different? God. Ugh, I'm gonna have to deal with those layering issues. Not looking forward to that. So if you had the ability to make a game any way you wanted, what game would you make? Dark Souls, Hyper Light. Okay. My brother is a huge Dark Souls fan. I just got into Dark Souls. I play it as I can on occasion. It's really fun, but man, it is so hard. I do find it interesting. I could shrink that too. That is a ginormous living room.
But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could be. All day,
Still extracting.
we'd stay up. It felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright. Staying awake till the sunrise.
I should have done this earlier. This is one of my first late night streams, but I do want to shout out Scode Media for the raid. Anyone who came from that, thank you guys, and I hope you enjoyed his stream, and thank you for hanging about, if you stayed. Hey, it's done. There we go. Oh, did it not work? Oh, I think I have to do it. I don't remember how I have to do it.
It's too late now. I remember everything. And how careless
That work?
we could
There we go.
be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be.
Every me, Dark Souls is not an action game, it's a rhythm game. That's a good, yeah. It's very much timing. I definitely agree with that. And cursing. Lots of cursing.
Late nights, long fights, it felt right. We were alive. We would go out. We were so loud. We were so proud. We had
Alright, let's find
weekends and weekdays.
generic home designs.
Spend our own way. We were careless. We were fearless. We were reckless. Time was precious. We loved to waste time. Whiskey and wine.
Yeah, we're on mission Operation Find the Door.
We would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold. Never get old. Screw what we're told.
The already is there. Okay, so I think if we find... These are home designs, right? If we go animated objects. Ooh, that's right, it wasn't animated. Ooh. Order, shopping cart, toy box. X-ray cabin door. Ooh, hold on. Let me cook. Drawer. Ooh, I kind of want these. Kitchen sinks. Oh, I want all of these. Why did I not include that? Punching bag, security cabinet, door. I think we found it. I think that's it. And we've got 2 types of doors. But I think this is the which door we want. We now have options for doors. Wow, that's weird. Does that match the kind of door we want? Yeah, I think this will work, right? I think this looks good. Because we have that one, and we've got this one. Yeah, I think we'll... Yeah, we'll try this one. Animated door 3. All right. I'm going to put it in the generic. And we're going to try it out. I think I'm not going to put it as part of the tile map. So let's go. Let's put it as here. So that looks good. And then we'll go floor 1. And then we'll go back to this. It's probably like that, right? Okay, and now we'll go into, we've got our generic. So we'll go into our fabs. We'll create a new folder. We're gonna call it door I want to say like east west. Maybe just call it west. Create new scene. Door west, static body, root, bam. And then I want an animated sprite 2D. Eric, animated door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. It is certainly not 48 by 48, no matter what it says it is. Oh, not. Ooh, I like this song. Okay, so we'll probably switch this into 2 frames. We'll go into an open 2 frames, 2 animations. Closed. So this will be open. Kind of annoying. There are some things that Godot does that does annoy me. Okay, so this is the open. So don't loop here. It's open. Oh, I actually need this. Paste that, and we'll move that to the front. And then closed. Yeah, there we go. And then open. Nice. So we'll need a collision. And we're going to make it a very small rectangle. Nice. All right, let's create a script, which I might didn't make it generic later. Let's just call this door. Set the collision. Draw order. Leave our door. And we already know it is a animated. Alright. And like I said before, forgive my slowness in my typing. I am trying to master Colmac layout. And that has been not fun. I'll get the gist of it soon. Okay. And then I think I just want... I just want to do animation finished. So on-door animation finished. Equals closed, I think. Right, that's the animation names I did. Yeah, closed. It's finished. All right, and then we'll want to make sure. Set object deferred. Yeah, I'll probably want to do that. Okay. So collision. Save that guy, come back up here. Let's get a reference to this bad boy. Alright, the door is closed. Then collision set deferred. Enabled. Awesome for hanging out. Thanks. Hope you have a wonderful day. Good luck to you. And thanks for the lurk. We could just copy this guy up here. Make that false. Okay, now that we've got our door. But I thought I saw that it did. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is 2, isn't it? Okay. Save that. Oh, we need to make that to be able to open it within like interaction. That was the other thing I forgot. Yep. Uh-oh.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy.
We could do that.
I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you stand
It's not great.
bitch, but I'm 10 feet. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way.
Because now there's a
Kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my
that.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Do something like this, right? I think that's maybe what they're looking for is these like that. maybe. I think that looks better. And then when it's closed... Okay. I think it's just a door, now that I think about it. Because I think if I put it over here as well... Granted, it's open. Nope, that's a different kind of door. Okay. Yeah, 'cause then it'll, like, come out to here. Yep. Nope. I need a different door for that one. Okay, and then let's go back to the tile map. Let's go back to the kitchen. Yeah, I think right these are what it's going down there. Hey, Captain Fubar, developing an interior design app. Ah, if only, man. I have moved the kitchen around so many times, as it were. And it's on the wrong level, isn't it? Well, I guess that means the... At some point, I'm gonna have to, like, fix all these, objects. Here it is. I need to say wall objects. But, yeah, I'm trying to build the kitchen, and I've moved it once before. Now I'm doing it again, which I should probably turn that oven into an asset. Same with the fridge. But we're just trying to get the design down. Because we've moved things around. Like a lot. Now I'm like, do I want white? Have you tried out a center counter design? Yeah. I'm kind of getting it back to the way I had it. Oh, it's hard to tell, but I had a design here. And so I'm trying to get it back to that, or at least like something inspired by that. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ohms Dev. Is that Ohms like electrical? And thanks for the follow, Captain Fubar. I appreciate it. And boop. Oh no, Bezos and your ads. I have no more pennies to give. There we go. Nice. It actually looks pretty good. Thanks. We can maybe... I like to have like a 2-tile minimum. I haven't. Is it any good? Like, what is crocodile? Have to look at it and do it. Ooh, I don't like this. Yeah. I've messed with like tiled. And this is like the embedded Godot. It's a low poly. Oh, really? Low poly modeling software? Well, that's interesting. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. And then where's that sync? But still under. That's cool. Make it 12. Still not enough. 14. Still not enough. That's interesting. Use a new canvas layer node. Yeah, this was working earlier. I think it's more than I was getting more tired. What layer is this one on? 16. So it needs to be 17. I need to go back and deal with there we go. With all my layering stuff. And I need to get that all redone. I had an idea. I was super clever. And now that cleverness is biting me in the butt. I think I can actually... I think I need to move it out. I'm going to move things a little bit. Yeah, no, you see, I had this big brain, gigantic brain idea that led me realizing that I was actually having a small brain. Where I laid out the whole level and having 3 potential... are now separate nodes. Ooh. Hey, Toolshed. Sorry for the other day, my internet went out. But I'm glad I'm back now. I have been meaning to get into 4.3. I might have to update to 4.3. Tile map layers are now separate nodes. Wow. I could easily wait. I could easily upgrade to 4.3. We're doing a lot of just layering and still a lot of early days. I am trying to get the demo done, the demo levels done, or main levels sequence done by May. So then you guys can also get feedback and have it posted on itch. And like really focus on how fun it is. Yeah, it's in the last dev version. Next should be beta. Yeah. Well, we'll see. I'm excited for it. Nice. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look at the dev blog yet. I like this a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I think, what, in 4.3, didn't they finally fix, like, well, fix the, like, web export as well? Mainly that you can turn off that setting that they're trying to do for modern browsers, but you need to do the whole, like, allow origin fun. Yeah, single-threaded. Yeah. But is it set that way by default, or is it just adding the flag that you can turn it? Yeah, version 6 already. It took me a few hours to change from old. Okay. Old tile mode to new. How buggy is that version? So I think I can probably. Maybe put like a light switch here. That's a shame. I mean, this will be an EXE, but every time I do a game jam, I just want to export it to web export. Okay, is this room way too big? Do I want this? I think I want this over here. And then probably like a mat. And then that way the dishes can be done. Yeah, so I'm worried that this is like too much room. The way it's supposed to be is like their bedroom with this dude and his girlfriend. It's a psychological horror game. He's like a doctor. Okay. Well, we'll see. I do a lot of weird stuff with things, so hopefully it's not too bad. I'm willing to take a branch for it and copy it over and test. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. But this is a psychological horror game, and I'm trying to build the level. This is like their bedroom, the kitchen, the bathroom, and then it'll be. I think it's kind of visible here. Yeah. So there's like chairs at the game, but what you can't see here is like there's a computer and like a piano over here. I might drop the piano. This is like way too big, so I shrunk this room a bit because it just seemed like it was too big. But the idea is he was just graduated. He's going to a doctor. Why does the center wall have perspective? This one? Because this one does. And I was trying to do this one, but then it breaks the door. Like the door then has like a gap. Left and right makes sense, but the center doesn't. You think so? You can see how it looks. I have been messing with this perspective. Mainly I was looking at this asset pack where it came from. and looking at the way they did it here. So yeah, like here's your example. Yeah, LimeZoo is awesome. I'm also subscribed to his Patreon and trying to get some custom assets made for my game when I get to that point. But I'm supporting him because his assets are freaking amazing and they're really cheap. So like here's like that example where like the center pillar is wide, but then like here, the look at it against the wall. Wide, 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 but here's a thin. There's not really perspective. Maybe you're right. Thick, 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 thick. Yeah. But like here, well, this was the ends. Thick, 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 thick. There's no perspective. Thick. But I think there's like the example that had the museum one. Yeah, here, well, these ones have perspective. Perspective. Yeah, like here's one. Like this is, but that's also against a wall. Like it's an end wall. I don't know, we could try it. I've been trying to figure out like what looks good as I keep changing things here. It's probably, I think. I'm also this close to just throwing out all of my layers and making it very simple because I get frustrated with what I did because I was trying to be clever before I just make it work first, then make it better. Yeah, because I did this first and it was a thin wall, and then I didn't have like a door that could open this way. And then after getting this door created, like after having that, I was like, I tried to add it and then it doesn't line up. And so then I moved it to this. So they were both the same then. And I'm willing to move it. We can take a look. Not going to bother me at all. And since it ends, it becomes like that. The skew value? No, I have not. I'm using sprites for the animation. They're so like they're drawn that way. But what is the um what is the skew for? Because this is like drawn, like the assets themselves have the animation for opening and closing. Like, what would skewing do? Like, because this is what it gives me already. Because he has like all the sprites animate these kinds of things. It already does that. I have all the sprites that do it. So, yeah. So, yeah, see, I've got all like the sprites here. So I can say like, doop, doop, doop. So open the door. Close. Open. Other dude on YouTube, the way you're acting makes me want to ban you. Either just say what you're to say, and if it's crazy and I don't like it, you'll get banned. So, be good in the community, otherwise, goodbye. Okay. No politics, none of that stuff here. This is a development, game dev, channel. So, ideas, chatting, chill. I think the wall looks way better too. Yeah, it's way better. At least I think so. Granted, I could just be really tired. I'm not quite sure if I want to shrink down this level or not. Like, I don't know if this is like way too much space. Like I could probably like close that off. I probably don't need this extra bit here. Where did I put it? I could do that. Now that we have the exteriors. Yeah, we could turn it into a balcony. Could. There's that, like, I think there's that exterior stuff too. I also am trying to limit the, like, outside view. But I don't want to, like, create a balcony and then have to build, like, a street. Maybe. Hides interior, exposes exterior. So there's a... Oh, well, I mean, that opens up ideas. Because this game, technically, you don't know if what's real is actually real. But it'd be interesting if you went outside and it looked off. Yeah. Yeah. I can check. If his farm... Yeah. He has different pictures of each month. I'll have to go. I'd have to like take time to look through this. He has different rewards per day. Day 10, 9. I'm not seeing one. So it's in the older ones. Ducks, goats, pigs. I think he's got to have it one, right? Oh yeah, he's got a shepherd. A shepherd dog interaction. But he does have a shepherd dog, and it's got 4 directions, idle walk, interaction animations. So he does have one, if that helps. Here. So let's... Yeah. I'm not interested in that terraforming thing. That doesn't align with what we're doing, so I don't see how any value is there. Yeah, anytime, man. Distractions. That's what I'm doing. All right. Do I want to have one of these as an outer? I'm gonna do it like a temporary kind of thing. I think. Ooh, I like this song. Yeah. So I'm gonna do this just to kind of show that it's out. I like the bop of this song. It just feels good. Hmm. Something like that. And I think we can then... And what I'll do later, because I know I'm running out of time, I might collapse my layers before I do that upgrade. To the next dev snapshot. But one of the things I can do also... Ooh, I kind of like this one more now that I found this. Welcome back, everybody that had an ad. I think what I'll do is I'm doing this like as like a temporary thing. When the exteriors version has like really cool fences, and I'll put like a little fence thing. And then when you come out, I'll just put a door or something there. But that at least separates it. But it has a decapitation tag? Okay. Huh. That's an interesting tag. But I still think I'm going to collapse my tiles because that is way too many layers. And I don't need that. I'm simplifying it. Because what I was trying to be big braining about was oh no. Oh no. What's it mad about? Yeah, that would have, yeah, that would do it. Yeah, let's try that again. Yeah. What's it mad about now? Shape. Yeah, and I went like to the max because I was being clever before I actually had my whole thing built. Okay. Yeah, it's annoying. So I was trying to solve it so that he's here and being like above the wall. But then when he... Oh, I guess as a consequence of me simplifying my layers... Oh, I know what I was doing. So he's above here, but over here, I want him to go below the wall. So like this top layer is a lower number or a higher number layer than the bottom one, so that the character would go underneath the tile. Oh. But then he'd be on top of, say, this one, because you want him on top, but then below. And so I was just trying to be clever. Like, wouldn't Y sorting take care of that? Yeah. Yeah. That is what I ended up doing with all the other things you started noticing. So now I have a really, really bad setup. Exact. Yes. Yes. But I was trying to be clever. And I was dumb. I was like, I'm going to do all these crazy layers. So no, I'm going to have like floor walls. Oh, that's right. That event thing. I guess I have an event thing in there. But yeah, I plan to get rid of that in favor of Y sorting, which is what I've been doing like this whole time. That's, yeah. I got this, and I want to clean this up. I need to do text. Yes. Thank you. Give the guy a shadow. Yeah, so we want to do... Yeah, we know this is the Y sorting. Yeah, these go together. Like, I need to collapse all the Y sortings and be smart about that. Just get rid of the layers. Yeah, all these things I've got to fix. I actually like this setup. So then like the TV will be here. He'll have like the seats. I had the computer here. Probably even like make the balcony smaller. And so then it'll be like a computer in the corner here, and then like a little balcony, and like cuts off here. And I'm thinking, like when he's in here, I want it to be dark in the room and then like in the bathroom, and have like line of sight. There's a lot of effects I still need to do, but I think this is much, much better. For posterity. I don't know about you, but I like to close Godot when I commit. I feel like there's some files that are running in temporary. I should use the Git embedded add-on. I really should, but I haven't. Geez, we did a lot. Moving day. West doors. What else did we do today? I closed it. And fixed a lot of stuff because we did. Oh, created more fabs. And fixed. Man, when I'm gonna get Colmac layout down eventually. Fix stuff. Trying to master this layout, and it has been tough. It's officially day 4 of me trying to master it. Okay. I'm gonna start heading to bed and looking for someone to raid. Hey, Pirate Software is on. You guys want to go to Pirate Software? We can go there. Let's do that. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I'll be back Tuesday, 8:30. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. I am tired. I'm thinking I'm at my limit. And we made a ton of progress. And thank you guys for the follows, for all the help with things and helping me bring out the interior decorator in me and make some really cool stuff. And as always, stay awesome.